Hopefully, everyone is having a good time. Back with more KCD2. And I believe we're coming down. Don't quote me, but I believe we're coming down close to the end of the game. I don't know if we'll beat it today, but I think, well, I feel like I can say confidence we'll beat it this week. Which is exciting. Hopefully, everyone's having a good time. Please. It's the opposite way I want to go. Rider. There you go. Get a little warmer in here. Light-wise, not physically. Physically would be ugh. Closer, maybe not today, but someday. Where are we? We back in modern times, I think we are. Yesterday, or not yesterday. Yesterday was the last time we played. We did all the mini side things, I believe, and now it's just main story stuff, as well as our second playthrough. Which, like our first playthrough, I don't think it'll be too complicated. Because we're gonna go in it with more knowledge. We know exactly where to get the horse right away. I know where to go, and I'm also gonna be like a speed running route to the game of like where to get a good sword, where to get a good armor piece, where to move. Armor is no big deal. Cool. And every time I start streaming, my eyes get a little fuzzy, and I push my forehead like this a little bit. If I look like I'm contorting or like
you have a kind master.
I'm freezing. Let the finger up.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what...
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
What did they taste like?
Honey.
Samuel.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a shikse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Okay.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
I can't hear.
I can't hear. And that's it. Good. Ah, clean.
Take that. I'll sort you out nicely.
Right down there.
Loops I got.
Good dog.
That was something.
Christ!
Nope. Oh, it's... Child. Child. Just getting my my hands comfy for whatever.
Take that.
You've lived through more battles than I have.
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to...
So you didn't believe in us?
I did. I just figured we'd have to get our hands dirty. But in the end, we managed to...
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
You know how long I've been waiting
Wait for this.
Woo, I'm about to make a
Name for myself here. Welcome in, Seaborn. Welcome, man. Hopefully you are doing well. What's up, Shishka?
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
The interrogation of Captain von Bergov is being...
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
I
Just
need
what
this
I was
coat.
thinking. Fuck
Which
that
coat?
bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench.
Bergov's?
He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
You're... we can't
Hold your
torture
horses.
noble hostages.
He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us.
It is
as
a
hostage,
fire-looking coat.
And Sigismund
Or
will
get
be
his
out
a
to
robe.
avenge him.
That's true.
even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these
I
pathetic
love the devil.
threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
I want to say, Seaborn, the last time I played this, I think it was Saturday, we did a lot of the optional trophies. Holy smokes, there's so many frustrating, annoying little trophies in this game. Such as hitting a rabbit with a pistol was such... Well, actually, that one wasn't too bad. It was annoying at first, but I got lucky when I put in the scatter shot. But I want to say, being the sniper of Bohemia and hitting someone in the head with a crossbow and killing them from like 30 meters away when obviously there's no distance marking is so goddamn hard. I thought I was going to rip my controller in half at times. Because, one, I suck with the crossbows in this game. Like, if it was a regular bow, I could manage. But the crossbow is a whole nother beast, and I was fuming.
You're trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst.
And
When he
Jobst
gets
is on
here,
our
we
side.
can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Henry does a little bit.
What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
He just goes, no.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain?
Rosa, I know they try to paint you to be like this smart girl, and I'm not saying you're not. Henry just said Jobst is forming an army. He just said Sigismund is in trouble, and then he's like, you know what? You were coming for an ally. Let me give you my answer. And she's like, why all of a sudden the change? Holy shit, did you not just hear him? There's an army coming for you guys, being built as we speak. You are out of men, essentially. Sigismund is having trouble holding the reins. What more could there be said?
don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course.
He's the treasurer.
And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborsch.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness.
That's incredible.
There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
We could blackmail Ulrich.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome.
The Pope?
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
Cardinal?
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
Dude, R.I.P.
That's
Godwin.
damned risky.
No one will
Man
be
gets the
expecting
brunt
it.
of it.
As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Do you really believe our plan can succeed?
You'll need a big dose of luck. Normally, careful preparations would be underway by now, arranging for the silver to be split up and moved to several locations, various safety measures, evaluation of all possible risks, but we don't have time for that.
What are we going to use Sigismund Silver for?
Don't count your chickens before they've hatched, lad. If you really do get your hands on the silver, you need to get away with it first. as far as possible. Margrave Jobst will find some use for it later. Or do you have any other suggestion?
Samuel's people were hiding Liechtenstein. I'm sure they earned their share.
You're thinking of those who are most in need. Excellent. But
Then what if our...
then you will have to hide or defend yourself. King Sig, you'll either have to... I'll also be punished, of course. I'll lose my keep, my estates, my position, and...
We better try our damnedest then.
Yes, that will be a wise approach.
Lady Rosa seemed right at home during von Burgov's interrogation.
That she did. She really is her father's daughter. She has her late mother's beauty. Had she been born a boy, Rutald would have had an heir other men could only dream of.
You are certainly farther than me. I think by the looks of it, I think I'm coming up towards the end of the game. I don't know if I'll beat it tonight. It'd be cool if I did. But I'm definitely on the latter half. Like, on the final stretch.
Do you also find it strange how quickly von Burgov turned his coat and started helping us?
Indeed I do. But there are several likely explanations.
Where are you at in
The
the
king's
story?
position in the country is even more precarious than we thought. And his allies are leaving him in ever greater numbers.
But what would von Burgov stand to gain if Sigismund returned to Hungary?
That I do not know. And I fear the day we find out, because if I know
Join the
one thing
progress?
about Otto,
You're actually not
it's that he
too
never
far.
acts recklessly.
Like, what do you mean by I've joined the progress? Let me make sure I'm thinking of the proper area. Are you serving wine? Stealing the cannon. Okay, yeah, you are not... You're honestly not very far from me. Like, maybe... If you're just doing main stuff... 2 to 3 hours. Maybe. Maybe a little more, but not too much.
Samuel will pull through. But Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore.
Go up here?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Better to give him... some potion that will put him to
Are
sleep.
you Rosa? Am I just... Dude, I agree. This game's incredible. Dumb? I'm already excited for my second playthrough. I know last time I ended it by doing a mission that I didn't do in the past. The frog mission. Frogs in my... Oh, here you go. And, I forgot the beginning of this game. Yo. F all these people online that says this game's real easy in the beginning. I consider myself very good at this game. I don't want to brag, but I got over almost $11,000. Good gear, good stuff. How do you feel about KCD3 going to Poland? I'm super excited for it. I love seeing the adventure continue. I am here for it. But I got good weapons, good gear. The game right now, relatively easy mode because I got such a good sword. I got great armor. Relatively easy. I went back to that very first like 2 hours in the game to just do a simple walkthrough mission. Holy shit, that stuff was real annoying. Real quick. What if I told you that KC3D is not their next game? Like, War Horse's next game?
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for
What would their
days on
next
end.
game be?
Or if you prefer actions instead
Have they
of
talked about
words,
next game?
I can show you a few shooting tricks, but I can't right now.
It looks like...
I can hardly wait.
How do we even get...
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining
What did
country,
they say?
you know. There's more going on
I haven't
here
been keeping
below
up with
ground than
Warhorse
above.
Studios necessarily, just
How will I find the
KCD
entrance
stuff.
this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
Let's go. Yeah, from here on out, it's just main questing for me. I think I'm done with all the side questing.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little...
Daniel Vavra stated that while developing a certain Easter egg, all their staff worked on it fell into a rabbit hole and want to develop a version of Casey that has these fancy elements. I incorporated. It's the vampire cave. Oh. Is this the vampire game that like you showed me the trailer for? No, okay, okay. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about the blood of Dawn Walker. Okay, so when they put in the Dracula Easter egg in this game with the guy underneath the city with the stake through his heart, they went down an Easter egg of now making a vampire game. That's cool.
Go. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
This game definitely has a lot of love interests in the game.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
I've walked these caves plenty, lady. You know, I think I could have actually done this if I would have just followed the map. So it'll play like a KCD.
Oof. Stop.
And it'll still be based on historical accuracy, but vampires, which honestly isn't that much more fantastical. I mean, it's a good point. I mean, they've already shown
What's
vampires
Lord
in this
with
game.
Underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by Von Bergov.
And then in
Since
comes
then,
Henry. They take the historical side of it and make it like Abraham Lincoln, the Vampire Slayer, or whatever that movie was called. And it's like, they take Henry from KCD and put him over there and they're like, Henry, the Vampire Slayer.
Comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Nosferatu vibe. Hell yeah. Willem Dafoe and all. Because I believe he's right up through there, actually.
Everything alright?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Love that film. It was a really good movie.
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
I love all of Robert Eggers' films. Yeah, Kala also really liked it.
Well, what's to be done?
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got... This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady.
Imagine if I just
We're
dropped...
almost there.
I'm not going to, but I could have absolutely imagined it. I just carry the rest of the way. Let's see if she says anything at all. I thought she would have said some snarky comment.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Sakura! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Did you see that son of Gene Simmons has been sued by the creator of Bleach? No. What did the son of Gene Simmons do? What's his name? Nick Simmons?
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of
Did he get like
people.
the tattoo of Bleach on him?
More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Dude copyrighted his art for his comics. Dude, what's with Americans doing this stuff?
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
Alright.
If you say so. But if
Well, that's
anything
terrible.
happens, hide. Got it?
And, like, of all the people to do it to, I just want to make... Hey, world out there, if you're going to steal artwork from anyone, one, don't do it. It's theft and it's terrible. And stuff like this will happen to you. It will happen to you. Two, there are 4 people I would never want to steal art from. 1, Masashi, the creator of Naruto. 2, rest in peace Toriyama from Dragon Ball. 3, Oda of One Piece. And 4, Tite Kubo of Bleach. You do not steal one of the biggest he's a part of the big 3 for a reason. It's not like his artwork isn't notable. He has one of the highest selling mangas of all time. As if anime manga isn't one of the biggest sources of entertainment in our country. Exactly. Like, I don't get it. Dude, I hope he gets sued for everything. I hope this man's homeless now. Actually, I don't want to say I wish he's homeless, because homeless isn't fun, but just don't do it. This is like Chris Brown when he did all this, along with multiple other things.
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Dude, imagine if it's a trophy to watch your skirt.
Right then.
If it's like...
Here we go. I hope Rosa can handle
Trophy! Oh, she's already gone. Imagine, though.
Who let you in here, fucker? Now you're gonna get it.
Goodbye.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
You think I need her help, Henry? I don't think you know who you're dealing with, Henry.
I've been waiting. You're no match for us, fucker.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. What do you want?
In God's name!
Oh, I'm hungry.
Do it.
Okay. I mean, I'm already done.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You didn't shoot a single shot,
You're a good shot.
but I'll take it.
Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
Yo,
I
imagine
barricaded the door.
if this is how
I'm
Henry
sure I
dies.
can hold out for a while.
Henry dies by opening the door, but I'm saving you, Rosa, and then he gets shot.
What a mess.
Oh! I'm feeling quite hungry. I feel quite
Rosa?
hungry.
It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
I'm using... I reforged Radzig's sword. Like, once you get Radzig's sword, from Toth, you can reforge it to make it what it should be. Dude, it's like the destructive sword. It's what I've used ever since that point in the game. It's fucking incredible. It just tears right through people. No shield, nothing, just straight sword.
Gone?
But before I had this sword, I did the quest in Trotsky to get the Hermit sword. I know of one better. That's wild. I used the Hermit sword for a long time as well. Until I realized that this sword's just better than the Hermit sword. And then I finally completed the quest by giving the guy the Hermit sword way after the wedding. Like, after I was already in Kuttenberg. He's like, thanks for the sword.
All of them?
Aye. It's over.
Alright. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Henry's quality long broadsword. Oh, really? I might have to make one just to try it. Because I can do Henry
we
quality.
are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do.
That's our 220
But we'll get there.
across
You'll
the
see.
board. Damn.
We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father?
Of course.
Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support,
Yeah.
the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
And if
Don't
you
worry.
brew a
We'll either leave the
Henry's
Italian
quality
court with the
cockerel,
lords,
it'll boost your XP gains.
or
Or not at all.
Yo,
if our
I thought
plan
the cockerel was
succeeds
just
and
for
your father
sleeping.
is freed. Do you know what will
And
come
that'll
next?
be good for my
I'll
next
try not to
playthrough.
think about it.
Why?
And my next playthrough, instead of doing potions like an idiot for so long right there at the beginning of the game, I might start just boosting up my blacksmithing until I can make a good sword right off the rip, like Henry quality sword. So it might be like 5 hours of straight blacksmithing, but then the rest of the game should be easy sailing. Henry quality potions have extra bonuses. Oh, I didn't realize they had extra bonuses. I just thought they were just stronger effects. I didn't realize they gave extra stuff as along with it.
That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach.
I'm gonna wait for hardcore. I just want to do the Lint playthrough so I can get the platinum right away.
You and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
I'm not gonna kiss Rosa. Which they've explained this time around is actually more of an immersion mode that is a harder version of the game. Oh, instead of just like making stats harder against enemies.
Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Just 'cause Herd will be here tomorrow.
Seaborn, I got a question for you. Have you been a whoring bastard in this game? Have you been getting down with all these flings of Catherine, of Rosa? It does not. Good, that's great hearing. Answer the question, Seaborn.
I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was,
still can.
but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you.
Or I can send the guys
you
here.
get some sleep
and then
too,
I can go
so
to
you're
Vabak.
rested up for it.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep here. I've romance only Hans. I realized I was on that path and I said, what am I doing? Like, I've had the romance ability, but I was doing it more of like a brotherly caring for his brother in arms. Ham's coupon. Mr. Coupon. Having a good ass time. Because like every time it came up, it was like, yo, Hans is terrified to do this. And I was like, yo, this man's suffering like terrifying PTSD. I'm here.
No stone unturned.
I'm here to support him and to comfort him in his time of need. And I was like, brother, wait, what's happening? What's about to happen? I was like, wait a second. I understand what that's supposed to mean. No, not like this, Hans. My guy's a faithful Teresa man. Low-key, the gayest it's gotten is a forehead kiss. I mean, that makes sense. For the times. There weren't many openly gay people, I'd say. But maybe I'm incorrect and I just don't know European history, which could absolutely be
Ziska
the
and
case.
the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Like, I know they have this whole... Holy shit, everyone's here. I know they have this Eric and Ishvan Toth thing, but they say it, but then they don't say it. And it's just always like, I looked at him like a son and a fatherly person. What's up, Ziska?
See, you're already here. How was the journey?
I have forehead kiss.
Did you run into any trouble?
I have forehead kiss all my homies.
Actually went quite well.
There's a TikTok I saw a long time ago. I can't remember what I think. Oh no, it's by the guy who made the Dirt Man song. You know, sprinkle a little dirt under my pillow for the Dirt Man song. That guy had a song about the homies. That's real nice.
Brabant wouldn't shut up though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set
Everything
up a
went
lair
well.
in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Alrighty. See you out in Garund? Oh no, he's right here. Oh, bet. Even easier. Can we talk to him now?
How did you meet Drop?
Oh, I don't care about this.
We were...
I understand.
If you...
I don't care how you met the devil. I'm sure people do. And I'm sure people will be like, he did it here, how you do it. Sorry. We got more important matters at hand. I thought it was gonna be like, I'm still deaf in the ringing white ears. So crazy.
And the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
No entry here. What?
Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell.
No entry there as well. Found my entry.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here.
I'm the one asking questions here. What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry.
In my head,
my life was at stake.
If he squeals, he's also stealing silver. So his head's still on the chopping block as well as Vavik's.
Last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
You could become the new Mint Master.
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet talk a fellow.
Hell yeah,
All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well, and that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you.
Brother, if it's
And
another
Henry,
treasure hunt.
Don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Got the scribbled letter just now.
What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Okay, now so it's still here somewhere.
Rutard, Polna, Crondel, Naz. No Pisek to be seen.
the shitter. Oh, dude, Glad's right on top. Henry, I would watch that first.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Can I go tell him that? Yo, I found the key. It was in the shitter. Oh, alright. Hey, found the key. It's in the shitter.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak got
Yo, that
out
guy
of the
dancing
town.
in the background? Hell yeah.
But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
Nothing at all.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisek wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right, then. I'll try. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. Pah, that smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
What? What are you saying?
If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick.
Upon this...
Well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Other than this, I've been playing Monster Hunter in my free time. I don't think I'll stream it very much. I'm just playing it with friends and whatnot. Really fun game.
I don't want my must be seeing things.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any. These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's...
I just learned that if you hit crouch near a small ledge, it gives Henry a small jump down animation. And this? Yo, I didn't know that at all.
Grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, guys. Ordering food. Alright, I'm back. Had to help Claw order my dinner. That's crazy though, Seymour. No, I didn't know there was that animation in the game.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal. And thanks.
Definitely don't want to cause any trouble. Can I loot any of the bodies in here? Oh, we came from there.
It must be somewhere else.
Well, it's a wet spot that looks different.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
We have to go somewhere else.
First time's charm, and it's a wet spot.
It does not go any further, so it has to.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago.
Why would I brush him off?
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
I don't know why you'd be, like, a jerk to this guy. At all. Like, I don't get why it's like, brush him off. The fuck do you want to know if I've been to Kuttenberg? Have you ever been to Skalitz? Like, why? What did... Samuel has not been anything but a relatively nice guy.
I saw me at Coleman.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Oh, well, thank you, Catherine. He's in here killing the knackers just now.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve
20
it.
groschen.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal, but I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
All right.
Dude, you
Let's get
love
to
killing
work.
people.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
It's hilarious. Come here, you bull-headed idiot. Oh my god, that next thing. What the hell?
Can we go to Lorraine?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn.
Alright, we're gonna wait until 4 a.m. Jesus, it's like being in the military again. That was, like, I think if you ever want to see, like, someone PTSD that's been in the military in, like, modern years, play the Reverie bright and early in the morning. Just they'll probably freak the fuck out and start sprinting.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
My man, give this man a drink.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Oh, Pebbles. Dry Devil was in the Batman. Was he?
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Quick!
Dude, good thing I got Pebbles. Pebbles is fast as fuck, boy.
Più veloce! Stai attento! Pione tego duche! Figlio di puttana! Taki herlava, stai attento!
Your horse is gonna get tired.
No! Ti sarà scappo!
I'm Vengeance Riddler gang member. Oh.
Pione tego duche!
Or you know, oh, is your horse getting tired? Damn. He was also at the... Was I not right next to him? I thought... Okay. Damn. Do I kill the horse? Am I supposed to shoot the horse? Alright, brother, we shooting horses. Henry's only ever been a good guy. Never killed an honest animal that didn't harm him first. I think that I can think.
Più veloce!
Go! Ja!
I don't have a single arrow. Oh, well, this is gonna be.
Ja!
Stai attento!
Go! Ja!
Ti ucciderò!
Ja!
E ora sono tutti più veloce! Niente, ucieka! Spara!
Go!
Io ti starà a scapo!
Ja!
Ti ucciderò! Io ti starà a
Quick!
scapo!
Oh, I'm not going after the right guy.
Più veloce! Figlio di puttana! Più veloce! Io ti starà a scapo! Stai attento!
Am I not following the right guy?
Più veloce!
Quick! Quick!
Più veloce!
Go! Ja!
Oh!
Quick!
Per un pelo!
Ja!
Spara! Forza! Più veloce! Spara!
Ja! Ja! Quick!
Più veloce! Forza! Più veloce!
Ja!
Szybciej! No jest to, kurwa! Forza! Più veloce!
Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Ja!
No, ti starà a scapo! Più veloce! Figlio di puttana!
Ja!
Henry.
Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Szybciej! No jedź to, kurwa!
I guess I didn't have to.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Not
L'uomo
Edward.
di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fine oggi di Maria? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
Jesus, you killed him. I guess it's a leather helmet and not a metal one.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Brother!
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
You...
Przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem. You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that. That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
But why?
Because you speak Italian.
Because you're the legate now.
Oh God. I feel so bad for this guy. He can't catch a break. Martyr, you helped the legate attain martyrdom.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands.
Right. End game.
This is the last chance.
You're approaching a crucial point. Folks, we in the end game now.
No reason to waste time.
I've already done all the side questing. I think I've done every side quest in the game. Just about. There might be one or two that are bugged for me. But I got the trophy for the 90%. Been there, done that. So we've at least seen 99% of what the game has to offer. Aren't these miners the ones that are robbing the corpses? That's so funny. So they left being miners, or down there as grave robbers, came up here and they said, hey, you lot, you look sketchy. You want to go dig mines for silver? And they said, hell yeah, we do.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right. Are you listening? I said.
I'm not gonna ask you about sausage. I can't handle it.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the Cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Janusz is good at Italian.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there.
I understand.
But you don't agree, do you?
Whatever. Just as long as you don't...
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you...
Oh, we're definitely gonna be the hero. Henry is a hero.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Why is this man Mario?
Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mino persano, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janos?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio
Yo,
un
Henry should be a
bacala.
linguist.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot...
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass. Maybe we can just roughly stitch it up? As long as he doesn't do somersaults or gorge himself in there, it might hold up.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
Oh, in this chest. Oh, I'm overweight.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on,
this is
only
weird.
speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants would...
Alright, so, while doing this, I'm going to follow a guide for some of the dialogue, because I guess it's kind of complicated in some areas, because you have to remember the Italian here. And I feel confident, but I want to make sure I do this very precise. It's a long list of things. That, I think, it makes the game look better anyways.
I wonder if such a rare visitor brought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse
Signore,
anche a questo amico
signore,
polacco...
senti, italiano, cardinal!
Sei perso, già da tempo, polacammatto.
Non capisco.
Forse sarà meglio che tu taccia.
Non capisco.
Vaffanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo. What did you say? What did he say?
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Hold on. I don't like that. I don't know if I can make anyone angry. Even though I made him upset, I don't think I can do that. Like, I don't think anyone can be read at all, like, with the dialogue.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak pomyleńcy.
Signore, senti, italiano, cardinal! Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Kuttenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici.
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created
Guaranteed genuine.
rara croce di silver with
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even...
Mi ha attirato. I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. It's older than your grandma. Forse it is older than. Allora la com. Magnifico! Come sicuramente.
That is, we were building it. I mean, not me personally.
Sella tua magnificenza. Would you like. La Master Teodorico painted it at the...
Veramente? Tell him about the dice game.
And he gave it to me when we played... Va ben. Bellissimo.
And I'll have to draw it.
Shut up. Splendido. Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Non voglio niente. Mi indian e ho comprato da te un pezzo di... I have no... allora...
God be with you.
Just what we need. Do you think they'll finally...
Welcome to Kuttenberg. God bless. Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, Domini inseque menime. Manete, insolitum, te alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica.
Okay, game saved. I thought I was gonna have to save there.
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
I'm not gonna ask him a single thing. I don't want to raise any alarms. Says it in the guide.
Tutor vos spatium inspecere vele, fortasse serius, in area nos expectant. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exechabe molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungariae esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Josephus.
Welcome back. Let's get the food easy for to-go order. Okay. No. Are you guys wanting to watch an episode of that show tonight or no? I mean, I just didn't know. I was gonna say maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Like closer to like 9, 10-ish. Okay. That's sad. But I understand. I understand. Yeah.
Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve, caro Giuseppe.
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento. È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
Non sbagli. Sono della città eterna, che è isotta del sangue dei cristiani.
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Evidentemente la
Get out of here.
vostra origine ha determinato la vostra vocazione. Volevo chiedere ancora.
Oh god, hold on. I need to have my guide up. My mouse is like freaking out, please. Please. You know, the guide isn't really helping me because it says like specific responses. I'm not getting the same responses.
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us. Excusame, Eminencia. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardenales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
This boy gotta say fluent.
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinales, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
He has not reached a decision, folks.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus. Fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes. Ut omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinales?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
That's hilarious.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmers?
Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day.
Hey,
I really had to hold myself
Signor
back.
Cardinale?
Did you try punching a sack of grain like I told you? It's just not the same. Flesh is flesh.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher.
What a bad idea.
Hey, You deaf? Cardinale!
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Hold on.
I still find it admirable how quickly you mastered our language. It's a difficult one.
I expect I have talent. Cardinalis, queso?
Maybe he's hard of hearing?
Even manage a greeting in Hungarian. It's like you talk backwards.
Just... let's say that to them.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo! Me ministine me?
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Frisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi. Cardinalis, voluistina aliquid rogare?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurilam iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdivitias molera paretia manenensis? Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilios adhibere possunt. Ad renovatione monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Nunc me excusa, Magister.
Doing the least amount of talking.
Very well.
Waiting is
The only
killing
question
me.
is whether
What does
All right, next we need to talk to Father Anthony.
kill you makes you stronger?
There's not...
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paretialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, Eminentia.
Post multos annos discordie de nique sparamus in justitiam.
I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court and some of the Pragas have moved there.
You're lucky
It's a bit of an inconvenience.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry.
The best way to help them.
I say nothing.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we...
I won't.
And I see that fella who bring...
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like... And I have one...
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply? I send guards to town, they gone.
He cannot read?
Very poorly. But he's quite good at hiding it.
Domine.
Quid vis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id...
Putasni unum vel duo vasas quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in Salem... Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine.
Ave.
Dominus, tecum.
I heard a cannon belonging to so...
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey,
Why would I do that?
our boys in kitchen, hey?
That makes sense.
But first taste some food. So...
What?
You know how
I
these
don't
clerics
remember
are.
the exact
They eat and drink
words.
everything in sight before
But it
they
went
say a
something
word.
like this.
And they call that...
Why? Von Bergov, face long
pour
drawn.
ourselves another drink, then.
He rots in jail, and the cannon's gone.
How apt.
My god, that alcohol meter drops down real quick.
Still, it is an impressive building.
Samuel? I really like Samuel. Thank you, alcohol meter, for going back up. I think the game's really funny about Samuel because they always try to blow off Samuel. They're like, blow off Samuel. Reject Samuel. I was like, why would Henry do this? He's honestly just a real nice guy. Again.
Cibus spezi dexterum viri qui ha...
Bene. E tonda! Go!
Daredevil premieres tonight? Ooh, I didn't realize that.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Everything I've seen from it so far looks pretty promising.
Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertatque semper orum fuit.
I know, I just caught up with Severance.
Really
good show.
Et
It just sucks that it's only on Apple TV. Or other services.
Malinensis et praesertim partem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita laudabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem
I
sine
know, I also
causa
still need to
et
see the
sine
Captain
Deo
America
ut
movie.
ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
Not just yet.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaids non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Valete.
Nobis honor.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possit.
It curare possum. It curabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His...
Did I buy this item? Did I buy the statue? This is the statue, right? It is, brother.
Christiane.
Latinum mea... So let's talk in our own language.
I bought some stuff in my...
Where? Here in the Italian... Aye. For the love of God.
I bought a figurine of St. Barbara.
That's actually not a bad idea. If it's at least passable work, then you can pass it off as a gift from the Pope. Something like that might even help with negotiating a truce between the two sides of the dispute. Just don't tell anyone you bought it here on the street.
See you later.
Hang in there.
I think that's all I have to do. Now I can just talk to Yanish.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
Etiam patientes.
Do not keep them waiting.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn it. Ah! what I get. I should have just ended it. I was like, oh, let me see if I'm drunk enough. I didn't think that they would have like a speech about me saying, hold on, let me go get more wine. Well, time to redo all this again.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry the best. I won't. And easy. And
But I hear refugee stories.
Hello.
how I say.
Hopefully it will be...
Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Cardinales, ques?
My hands have stopped shaking.
Admirable how
Good.
quickly you mastered our language. It's a difficult one.
I expect I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
Why venture off? I couldn't even manage a greeting in Hungarian. It's like they talk backwards.
Just do not say that to them.
Domine.
Quid vis?
Oh,
Gautas? Certe. Milda!
Ave.
Dominus.
Yeah, but a finger and he'll take your whole arm. Both arms and a leg while he's at it.
E allora?
You can... That makes sense. But first...
Not for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
Pope Boniface is a traditionalist. He surely instructed him properly.
The only question is whether... the Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can...
Dex.
Bene. Tonda!
He hates being contradicted.
Christian.
Latin, so let's... Where? For the love of... If it's at least something like just don't tell...
See you later.
Hang in there.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher.
Not a bad idea.
Domini.
You don't even...
See you.
Mag,
Tell him what we...
Just keep it short and clear.
non edificare eus tel...
Come on now.
Abatis
Hasn't he?
itac
Sire.
id clap.
Intelligo.
What was this?
He wants...
Well done. Let's hope he...
Vidi. Expectan. Nolite. Fortas.
A bit of...
No poste.
Valete.
Nobis ho...
More of a
I
warrior.
still think no decision will be reached.
I heard that they call him Alphabet.
Dei.
Ita?
Non.
Itque Franta?
Very foolish. But he's quite good at hiding it.
Another drink then.
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
He's strange.
Could you imagine some guy just
Very
downing
irritable.
4 cups of
I
wine
certainly
back to
wouldn't
back
want
to
to
back?
face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that his entire court and some of the Pragas have moved.
That's all the side objectives. So now you gotta redo all this.
It's a bit of an inconvenience.
Salve.
Doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Sane.
See?
Ah.
But are we... What else am I to do? Lament? He looks like a reasonable man.
Mons fuis conditoris numas suas utili...
Quid fats.
Radiam...
Nunc me.
Secundum... Farewell.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra...
Loud.
Audi.
Adli... Magis...
Itac.
Sed let...
Principal.
Intelli.
Gau...
Valete.
Domi...
Post multo.
Domini Abbas.
Estra and
Laudet...
bene.
Proso...
Rogamus ut
Precipu...
sud. In magni.
Dominus...
Et tecum, Eminentia.
Alright, well, I'm nice and toasty. Let's get this speech over with.
Shall we get started? You're the one who should begin.
Jaj, kurva.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad solutionem amabilem inclino, cur in infinitus dissensionibus, et pugnis non necessaries conare. Omnis ecclesiae nostre felicitatum volemus, et facilimus erit si consensum contingetis, et discordiam quam brevissime persolvetis.
Facile dictu difficile factu, cardinalis.
Ita, timeo ne differentier interrogatus nostros valde magnesint, quo modo nos viscoagere ut nos ambot sedamus.
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit, quod eius cupiditatem pacis representata, sancte Barbare statuam, antiqui discordiae oblivici et una sancte Barbare templum edificare debetis ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloriam.
Donum benedictum.
Alleluia, gloria Deo. Haec statua in sancte Barbare templo locum magnificum occupabit.
Signum est. Sanctus Pater fortasse vult rerum oblivis camus que nos dividunt.
Ita, animam defingere et intendere in questiones que nos iungunt.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia papae Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur, dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana, alterum monasterium Sedletianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Milius exponere?
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratas et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet. Opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostrae non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
My man.
That's settled.
He says it a third time.
The rest is up to you, Henry.
True cardinal. Ooh, man, my hands are sweating.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Sure. Let's get to it.
Are you sure you understand everything?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange. Something.
imagine it?
I really like these stealth missions like this.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together, or better yet, you and Chapon do it.
All right. Henry?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them...
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot. You're no match for us, fucker.
Numbskull. Come on, then.
That hit hard.
Please
That's it, Stone.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know,
He should have been here by now.
what are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent...
No. No, he will be holed up in one of those Smith...
We'll see what tools he's dealing...
This guy's banging a lady right now. This guy.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Oh no.
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5...
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo...
2 fucking missteps. And yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare... No?
Oh, damn.
Sei proprio... Cosa? Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi. Estraete le armi.
Sam się o to prosi.
Oh my god!
Venda! Where are you?
Kukasz nic ci nie pomoże.
Non sono facile da abbattere. Ah!
That's it, Stone. I can't talk to this asshole. What are you doing?
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał! Nie wkurwiajcie mnie już.
All right, just don't get mad.
Narzędzia mam. Także...
To tell me you even found time to get to...
Bez pracy nie ma koła.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany. Więc chyba...
Let's do it.
Or just I'm sure if I remembered the right phrase. Could you have done that differently? I'm just curious. Right. I guess you could have done it differently. Could have let him go. You could have given him.
Ziszka! Słyszysz nas? To nic nie słyszę.
Does not even make sense here.
I don't see any. There.
Fucking
Not here. Not here. This isn't it.
Nothing here.
It's not here.
I was definitely hearing knocking.
Not here. It's not here. Here they are. I found them.
Yeah, I can hear.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Reading?
Really as hell without pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Yeah, but...
This is damn good.
I love how they all could be clean, but instead they're all bloody.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
No way in.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles, but we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne,
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Look at that smile on the devil. I got more than this in my pocket.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
You'll love to see a good thing come together.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Okay. I don't want to know about his sausages.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first?
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Come with us.
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know.
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Ace,
Father.
stop that.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Oh. Such a touching reunion, even though they look like they could be brothers. I guess war does that to a man, while the other did not go through a war.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
Can I do anything for...
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you.
So?
Good luck.
Henry, come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here!
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. There are some rare pieces there.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preckhouse.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing.
I'm not gonna say you're not allowed to go in there.
Well, and to you, make the most of every...
Let's look around. Stairs and stuff. Henry is a refined scholar. The last will of King Charles.
And they would not let our people in here. I suppose they were afraid we would see what they were up to.
spiral staircase? Oh, they made me get rid of all, like, my... Did they give me stuff? Oh, no, I just took it off.
I would not want to live here.
Last but not least, ill here. Oh, I thought I just fell off. Oh. Had like a single. Imagine if it just started spinning. all things. The poopery.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation? They can harass all they want.
Is there no way you could let me in?
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm... Orders are orders.
I'll get going.
Get a move on.
Oh, that's funny. I see that she's just... You're doing great. Very disorienting.
What task did Zizka give you?
Can't you tell? I'm watching.
Are we?
Fortunately not. But I'd like to...
Is everything...
Seems to be. Thank
All right.
That's good. Now, just to get...
I'll be on my...
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind it. That's what I call clean work, Henry.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not.
I can't even believe how...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good...
Shishka.
What's going on?
They're here.
Who?
Soldiers. Praggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck. Everyone, hide.
How do you
Ziska! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Way to go, Henry.
Lost for words? I don't blame you. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle. Otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack! Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein!
Defend the wall! We have to hold!
I need a halberd to knock off one. Oh!
Now I'll show you! To the task! Walls will... not fall!
Got it!
You're finished!
Come on, then!
No mercy! Defend the walls! You have to hold!
I'll shoot your head off!
Now I'll have you!
You asked for it!
Now I'll show you!
Show what
Musa. Don't make me fight Musa, and please do not let Musa die. That's all I'm asking. This guy is such a good character.
Eragon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Oh my god, it's like Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Oh, the dynamic duo of Adler and Musa.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Oh, hell yeah, Musa. Oh, my man.
Go.
What a hero. Oh, I thought he was about to murder Eric.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Dude, there's no one left. I feel like we murdered all of them.
To the crypt! Stop firing! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
I don't like how right up, don't do it. Are you about to sacrifice yourself for us? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna be like, I'm sacrificing myself for all of this.
Musa? Henry? Henry? Tell what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion. Talk to me, Henry. Henry!
I'm trying to talk to you.
Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa, save me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adar, Janosch, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces.
Let us go then.
What a dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
What the devil lives up to his name. It must have been a nice surprise for those bastards.
But I hope the whole place doesn't come crashing down on our heads.
Nothing.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid, shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway, and then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better, as you can see.
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fella. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he...
Oh my god.
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zwiewać.
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie, kurwa! O włos! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
No! The Frenchman!
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't be treated! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I tried to get inside and surprised.
Are the goats that fucked her?
It's five in the round. You fucked in head. One hit them all.
Why Henry doesn't run in the face of cowardice. He just gives a rebel yell and murders. Oh god, not the hip stab.
Wanker! You fucked in head, cunt! Weiter so! Rachos versetzt! Damn it!
They don't have the silver though.
Oh, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
A French bit. A frog to the end.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to stay living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
I was waiting.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck!
There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Pour one out for my boy Adder. As much as I was annoyed by him doing dumb.
Horsemen!
Like this! Just suck down!
Dude, I can't handle this. This ending is gonna have me torn to shreds. I feel the end of Spider-Man 2018 coming on. I feel the end of God of War coming on.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
Oh, is this where we are at the start of the game in the prequel? When we're not Henry?
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them? Oh, sure.
against that whole army. Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
X doesn't have the money.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that. Not like...
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back, while he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs. Back home, someone torched his throne, and then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard, so get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry...
It'd be great if the first thing you did right when you wake up is hear Dry Devil talking.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Dog Peter. Everything go to shit.
Henry! Let's down a few tankards!
So...
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas. Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who will...
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka,
Yeah.
and all the others who have
To the
fallen
lost
in
ones.
this war.
Glory to them, to their eternal life.
To the heavens.
I've been wondering what will happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows.
Catherine
I'll bet when von Berkhoff
and
sent that
Dry Devil
rabble into our
cracking down and
neighborhood,
just staring
no
off.
one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the royal chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what...
No, it is not.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbed.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boy.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fuckery.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army. We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at...
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured.
Okay.
He should be on his feet.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing it. Well,
Already? Stop messing up.
no, I have to go. I still...
Leave him alone.
Careful.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join?
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsch?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with it.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you.
I wish the same to you, wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Yop. See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? He's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Is it Kubenka? Yank? I think it's hard to
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate, until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth!
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. This is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message.
Go. And you, Henry, you know? You talk to Zizka first. Are you alright?
I mean, we could take a posse with
What? Do you really think falling from a horse will put me out of...
I'm sorry.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. But I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all, and he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting, and in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh, can't it wait?
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him his horse.
Yo, this place is crazy. This is why Henry isn't in the prequel. Because while he's here, Eric probably sent people to take over the camp. My man just in there like Thanos, just sharpening his blade. I feel quite hungry.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. At least I can admit it. Curious. Who did you promise you'd kill? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard.
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No!
Got him. Henry is no mere blacksmith. I'm a straight up swordsman.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on!
The army. Not the good guy.
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvart was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Damn it!
That's it, coward! Run!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
The mustache.
One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here. I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress.
I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Von Burgau.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait! That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
He's not dead. Now we dirty the white flag.
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
Taking another sip of the beer. Ah, God, dude, I love their band.
Come and get it.
It really gives me Berserk vibes, in a way.
Stop yelling and come and help us.
How do you like that? Oh, that's you! Now you mind, you bastard! Now you're mine, you bastard! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Light him up! I'll be it for bloody bone! Fucker! Now you're mine, you bastard!
This is so freaking, like,
Now you're finished!
I would have never thought of this, but this is hilarious. Yo, next wave, yeah.
Nice strike! Now I'll show you!
I wanted to loot a hammer up so I could try to get shield break. I don't think I've done that yet.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
Captain Jiska.
Good work, man. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov? If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
I think we need to get...
You're right. Go then. I'll have a met. If anything happens, I'll...
What a fucking disaster.
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Day 1.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. But now we must go.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the...
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another. No answer has come from Jobst.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. Now then you can see Janosch for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about...
All right, I'll go and see them out.
Listen, Henry. before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
I wouldn't do anything of the sort. Zizka is a good commander. And if we survive this siege, it'll be thanks to him.
Exactly, Henry. That's the main thing now.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I understand rank command and the importance of it.
Take a hammer and nails. Over there in the basket, you'll find some scraps of leather for the straps. These shields come from the time of King Charles, so the leather's rotten, but otherwise, you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening, why not?
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobs will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Henry's moving up.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them, unless you need something else before you...
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the night.
I apologize.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap. Hired hands counting. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
I need to get them on my side. I cannot be a dick.
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
crossbows from Sir Peter's armory.
Oh, Yannick and Garslav.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you
Imagine
at first.
if it was Matthew.
What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zhizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here. I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and... Viel Erfolg, Heinrich. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Can't get any better than this. Can't get any better than this. I need to sharpen this. I had a look at those.
Let me see the amazing, great work. Danke. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Emptied out that chicken coop. Aye. What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zhizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake. An unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
But I haven't come here to reprimand you. We've been through a lot since then. But now, we're fighting for the same thing, right?
Nicely put.
I just hope I don't die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. You'll get your orders there. We're not just gonna hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
Usually in the mud and the blood of the battlefield. I've been with Zizka for a long...
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yet?
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or...
All right, company. Everyone is here?
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas, vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And do not forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this?
You know how
He really
long
thinks
I've been
we'll
waiting for
make
this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Check Discord. Will do, buddy. Oh my goodness. That's not Dairy Queen. What in the world is that? Ooh, that looks delicious, my man. Also, I don't know how... Try not to pay attention to what's happening in the game, Seaborn.
Get through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
Aye, aye. Oh, God. What do I want to say?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the Night Watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up! Henry's word is law.
Now go and rest. Once it's dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Essentially, I made it to the point in the game where, like, the beginning of the game is now. Wow. But yo, what food is that, my man? What you got there? Because again, surely that's not Dairy Queen. This ramen is bussin'.
Here you are, Henry.
It looks
You
delicious.
have a moment.
What's up?
I thought
I'm
we
about
could
to
have a
actually
little
go
chat.
eat me some pasta
We've
as
both
well.
been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former. In the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out
That's true.
orders.
So think of Hanash. Most glorious.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer.
Thank you. Go to sleep later at night.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
All right.
Do not question him about being drunk. He is a fellow commander as well. Don't want infighting. It's funny that earlier in the game we got rid of the 3 commanders essentially. And here we are now. 3 commanders.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Good job. Once again, I'm going to stick strictly to my regiment. I'm not going to bring up infighting between my guys and the other commanders. That is how infighting happens, and you don't want infighting in troops. That's how ranks fall apart.
I'm sorry.
Wake up! Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Christ, don't tell anyone.
I should eat something.
Oh, they're downstairs.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Roam around.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Come on, then!
Hold on a second.
Now I'll show you. Sacre! I need a bandage, quick!
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
How do I talk?
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work. How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I'm not gonna talk about the devil neglecting his watch.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
We did a good job, boys. Hear that? Dad said he's proud of us. Day 11? Holy shit.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner. So we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
Aye. A madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway.
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to...
I don't care what you do with... May God be with...
Commander?
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg. Loved ones. And who knows what is going on?
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a...
Move to the gate, and most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Yeah, you guys are definitely...
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending your pizzle. But I only want if you want me to go.
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick down.
Oh, maybe he's not my king.
I'm listening.
How you doing, Mikesh?
As ready as the next bloke.
In a little while.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope that... So you want me to go and get rid...
Aye.
How are we going to do it, eh?
Can we start with you?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will we start?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find...
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there.
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
You asked for it.
No, you orsons!
Well?
Enough! Enough!
Talk then!
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire, but...
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
Good. But I'm not done with you.
Steady on, youngster. He's on his...
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
And I'd like to find that out today. I have a really big pair of tongs out back, and I think they'd help me speed things up.
Oh, fuck. No. Oh, don't torture me again. I'll talk. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate?
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his...
All right.
I'll report to Jish. You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
They really nailed the atmosphere with this.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any longer.
Hey! You aren't even close to ready. What are you going to shoot with? Bloody hell, Henry. Here, we've got some extra bow.
Give me a bow.
Here you are.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack...
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that...
Finally, you're...
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get the fellas!
Nice hit! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Now you're mine, you bastard! Good! You're mine! Now you're finished! Nice strike! I'll be done with you in a flash. Useless! Hey, that was heavy! Yeah, don't spare him! Take that!
I feel
like
quite
a stuck
hungry.
pig. Good.
You're not up to it!
There you go. Come here.
bleeding like a stuck pig. Drew blood, yeah! Slice him up! Send my greetings Let him have it! Yeah, don't spare him!
You're not up to it!
Nice hit!
They're retreating! Good work! Now that guard! Once they poke us down, take them down! Aim true!
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Simon made it back. Other guy, and I think the third guy was there. I think all 6 of them made it. Let's go. Let's go.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
Christ, that was pure hell.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now,
You alright, son?
It is a shame we did not get more of them. Each and every one of those bastards deserves to die for what they did in Kudenberg.
Make it back.
nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Go ahead and keep singing your praises. I'm gonna go and wet ourselves.
How are you doing?
Well, I reek like a smoked sausage, and I think I've got some burns on my side. You'll have to find someone else for this kind of work next time.
Nah, of course. Hopefully Yob's still... Now go and have a drink.
Isn't there anyone else here who can treat me?
Do you think I enjoy listening?
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice.
I will not be insulted. May your...
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself. And I can...
It is nothing too complicated. I have some road...
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg?
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, all right then. He can look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine. Do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Killing you? You still look very much alive.
Oh.
But you...
Suffering could have ended long ago. Now, hold still.
raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize, but it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is...
I'm not gonna bring up Bergov's escape. I feel like it's a very triggering conversation. Trigger anyone.
I'm sorry.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die? I'm fed up with this. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Shishka never should have...
You did all you could.
It's just that simple, is it? Sorry. I know you mean well. I'd get drunk if I could. But...
Poor buddy. Hang in there. That's a hell of a sausage.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage.
Henry's face.
Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me. Otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Oh, we are legit starving.
Did you find anything?
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down there. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle.
The main thing is not to give up. All those good...
You're right. We have to try.
Do you know where to find some more?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet...
Janosch, you know we were talking about those sausages, right?
I'm starving, Jan. For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what... I really don't have nothing to give away.
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my... We're not going to starve here while that Will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come in. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchmen had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
Anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
Wouldn't you rather speak about something...
What? You expect us to tell jokes?
All right. Have you heard the one about a Jew, a Muslim, and a priest stuck in a fort?
One does not make light of faith, my friend.
Then tell us about something else. What's life like in Mali?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We'll have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
Sakra.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps...
Oh, and warned by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife?
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes, and... Careful!
I got those shoes.
So, I am doing it more out of boredom, so... I will leave the test.
I think I'll leave. I brought you something.
Let's see. Quick. What the fuck is this?
It's broth from. Well.
Fuck. Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with it. Zhishka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey. Why? For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies. But first.
Polygon cloud.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
I don't think time's to make up stuff.
This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them. Let's do it. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready! They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
We're going in, folks.
Hurry! With me! Stand our ground for so long just to give up now!
I'll take care of it.
With me!
Didn't see that coming.
why I have no guys right here? Jesus. I'll die to that one guy.
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
I got a miracle deduction.
Falling back.
Man, I can't imagine some hardcore. Jesus.
Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Where is Yops?
Fuck it!
He breaks his
We're trapped
toe.
here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements. And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem.
Me.
Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Scalets.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she...
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know. To ask her questions. But now, even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything.
Aye.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold... So...
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right.
Thanks.
Actually, kind of.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the 2 of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about 2 knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
Do you remember the names of those knights?
Lancelot and Gaelhaut. I'm sure you've heard of Lancelot.
I haven't met many French minstrels in life, except for maybe Brabant.
All right, then I'll tell you the whole... The commander, Gaelhaut, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
So how does their story end?
They went through a lot together, until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Galahad found out, well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you, then, why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
Don't be daft. You know me. I've gotten myself out of much stickier situations. Come now. You think after all that I'm gonna let some damn Praggers butcher me?
I know, I know. They won't get you. So, good luck.
I
And
did
you
see
better
that,
come
'cause-
back with
but
reinforcements.
Henry's with
I shall
Teresa.
do your bidding, Lord Perkstein.
Go already.
Not negotiating for progress.
I could go for something to eat now. I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known
What should you have known?
that you'd be taking pointless risks.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
Where do you think you're going? Do not forget to pray, brother.
Good luck, friend. When you come back, the drinks will be on me.
Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam!
Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
First, we gotta stop by the tavern.
I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
Huh?
really need to.
Huh? Did I imagine it? What's that? I must be mad.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Huh?
I should eat something.
Hey!
Shit! This can't be!
Oh, what it is?
There's nothing to eat here.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine.
Last one you're ever gonna drink,
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those Those were
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
It's crazy that he's the one that's saying this.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. It's not an everyday thing.
Well, it is for me.
Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund.
Yeah, I feel like I'm coming
will
up to
take
the end of the
care
game.
when
I've
he
wanted to cut it
becomes
off a few times, but I'm so close to being done. I feel like it'd just be like a 30-minute stretch.
You have a family.
But thank you.
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that.
Good night, Kalala.
Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the
Ice cream,
devil.
come say goodnight. Will do.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? In the king who got us into this? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? Huh? With the same dog. I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood, while traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday, he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow...
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well.
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
He's going to die, but I'm not going to do it disgraceful. I don't hate the guy. I want to make this known. He was just following orders just like Henry is just only followed orders. We're just two different sides. However, I don't want him to suffer all the way through the night just to die in the morning. I think it'd be better if he just died now.
What are you waiting for? Huh? You want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
sure they had good plans anyway.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Ugh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What's that? What?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Show what you're made of!
Suppose it was nothing. Huh? I heard something. Suppose it was nothing.
Okay.
What? I think you should cut out the booze, man. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! What the?
You want...
come from behind me.
Show what you're made of.
You're mine.
Stop. Is that...
Oh my god. I was going to the wrong place anyways. I need to go. Stop it.
What's that?
There's nothing here for you.
I must be mad.
Shut up! Ah!
Besides, unless you speak up, you will not be leaving here alive anyway. I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some thrillers with a hot iron.
Ace. Stop it. Hey.
You will not be living here alive anyway. Samuel, I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot iron. Who...
Correctly?
Tell me then, what am I
I surrender.
Merde! Ah! Merde! I surrender!
I'll tell you when it's enough.
Wait! We can talk about this.
You're the one that made a mistake.
No, wait! Ah, bon sang.
The only thing I'd regret...
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege.
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, his wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, le noble chevalier d'Arezzo, meaning me.
You don't have to worry about Von Aulitz.
Mon Dieu. So, your parents would be...
Keep my parents out.
Pardon. Let us forget about it and,
You dirt. How the hell did none of us notice?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicion.
Oh, come now, mon ami.
What? Helping it?
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your...
But only so you could steal the silver.
The plan worked! See...
With your help. With your fucking help. Adder is gone because of your...
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary? You could not even understand it?
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now.
You only care about this.
Does the reason matter?
How so?
You let me go and I will make sure they let both of you go as well.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, and I do not...
I said kill him or...
Fine, then!
And why would I do that?
Truly?
I told you.
Well, then.
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, you're done for, buddy. I guess we killed him too quickly last time.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here.
I've had...
All right, I'll carry you.
No.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us as...
Nobody's seen me. I'll carry you on my back.
And then what? Even if we... I cannot ride.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Find a horse and get...
Did you see any
I wish I could help, but though I have no idea.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would... I'm sick and tired of everyone.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horse. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Zizka would be willing to... Maybe they will let me live.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
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 What are you doing?
Keep... quiet and don't move.
Horses are.
We can't attract attention.
What's that sound? Where's it coming from here? No. Fuck you, whoreson! Ah!
A horse.
What the hell? Someone's tummy rumbling?
I must be mad.
Alright, I'm gonna have to end it here. Sadly. Like, after this cutscene, all this. Looks like we got, like, maybe one big battle or two left.
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
My cat.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Oh, that's Godwin.
I saved this. So we could drink to our victory.
All right then. Let's declare victory while we still can. So I turn around and say,
If you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up.
Hey, Praga! Praga!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Ha ha! Hey! Henry! Run the mob!
Shut up, you arse!
It's just... What pisses me off, Mo? But I'm Lord. I thought if we delivered the message to Bon Virgo, God, they'd take me seriously.
For fuck's sake, man.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
I just thought that was your long face. And that's where we're gonna end it. I'm not gonna know what's happening. You guys don't know what's happening. Until next time, guys.